Well, hello. How y'all doing? Garcia's artwork. Hello. Calvin. Misty Valentine. Venturi. URW. Howdy, y'all. Alright, yeah, focus up. I feel like whenever I start my stream, I'm like aloof and I don't know what's going on. I'm like, where am I? What am I supposed to do? Autograph next. Hey Scott. It's one of those days where it's really dark and rainy outside, and it's kind of hard to gauge. I don't know, time. It feels like it's like 6 p.m. or something already. Also, this thing better not keep doing this. What the heck? Turn off all notifications. Thank you. Goodness. That like my lights keep like blinking or beeping at me. Well, today I'm gonna actually be working on the art for pyramid some more. Hopefully that goes smoothly. I haven't yet worked on this. I have my like new pen grip, and I'm gonna show it to y'all, and you're gonna. I feel like you're gonna think it's funny. Hey Stagwood. Well, hi everyone. Here. Pyramid, you say? Yeah. It's a company. Let me type it correctly. Here. There we go. Yeah, Pyramid Gaming. Oh, drop my pen. Grab it with my toes. Alright, you'll see this? It's just like some rubber tubing on my pen. And it's quite thick. But I've actually found that it's like pretty good for like my hand. Like I still get some strain, but it's less extreme than when I don't use it. Yeah, it's hella thick. It's probably like an inch at its like widest point. But then a little cutout for the buttons. But it works, you know, not too bad. But that was Kasem's idea. They saw I think it was like a documentary about how they made the Turning Red show. And the art, like the animators in that video, they had like giant like things wrapped around their pens. So I tried this and I like it. I still have arm pain, but it's a little more tolerable like this. So, you know, as far as the art we're doing today, there's some spots on it that I kind of want to rework / redo, maybe. Hey. One banana, two fire. Hello. like, I don't really like how the top looks here. And it could just be there's not enough like implied detail in it yet that I need to work on. You're lurking at work, but you wanted to stop in? Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing well, Simple One. Also, today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. So, you know, check out my DeviantArt profile if you want to, like, you know, help me out. Post a lot of art over there. It's like my new, like, default for art. So, that's nice. Alright, so here's the plan also. So I've been like really kind of struggling to actually get things done. Lots of art and top secrets, yes. Hi Popu Bonk, Phantom Blast, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime for 7 months. My goodness, thank you so much. Hi Popu Bonk. Yeah, I think I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I was struggling to get stuff done, and I managed to make like a decent, some like decent progress on something I needed to get done the other day, and I was using like the Pomodoro timer or whatever. Not that I was taking the breaks as appropriately as I should have, but we'll try that, I think. We'll write down what we hope to achieve today, and then we'll set up the Pomodoro, and go for it, I guess. I'm imagining that's not going to be 100% focused though, just because streaming. And I feel like aiming to get good art, get a lot of art done on stream is not a good hope. Or at least it's not, probably not going to happen. But at least we have like an idea. The line weight in the face is so satisfying. Thank you. I like the face. I want to match up. I want to make it all kind of feel better. Oh, but the timer is mostly for my arm. So I'm at least taking fairly regular breaks for my arm. So we'll see. So let's say we want to... Thinking that would be more visible. It's not. Rework. Or so. Take your time. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to get a lot of progress on it. I think I want to get the shading and like additional details finished in the background. So I like ground. Well. Oh, deadlines. I think it would be, maybe we'll just say like finish arms. Goggle, or we'll say not the arms. What we actually want to do is probably hair detail. And then arms. My handwriting isn't normally this bad, but trying hard to not use my fingers if I don't have to. Good emotes in Discord equal value. Speaking of that, I actually have a fresh whip. I need to go post. It was not the best use of my time the other night, but I was happy with it. I will post it in the subscriber section of the Discord. There. And now Calvin, I think, can see how I completely reworked that picture. Fresh whip. Hey Squeegee. I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel like very foggy, I guess, sometimes when I go live. I need to like simmer down. Or I need more caffeine. Maybe I need to be more amped up. Alright, but there's the fresh whip. And we'll say, I'm trying to decide what's more difficult. I think the goggles are gonna be more difficult than the gun. Googles. Simmer down or amp up. Yeah, it's hard to tell, you know, what's better. I think it's probably I need more energy because I think I'm already simmered, and so I need to be less sleepy and simmer. Simmer up, amp down. Amp. So I have like this other mic pull out. I need to tuck that away. We don't need that. Bunny suits versus office lady look, which is better? I mean, I like both, but I would say my preference leans towards office lady look. I think if you're trying to go for like a sexy, I personally find that more sexy. But both are good. But my headset mic, yep. Tuck it away. That's the I'll just say details. And what else? There's like a thing where you add like dark shadows. We'll just say shadows. It's harder because it's like all like black versus like not. I'll have another tone you can work with. Do you think mixing it would work? Well, I think they're kind of different vibes. Like, you could probably have bunny suits at an office, you know? And then like all of your like characters have like the mole or whatever on their chin to make them look more office lady, I guess. I don't know how well that would work. But it'd be interesting to see. Mine doesn't retract or anything. I can take it off, but I don't want to lose it. Oh, I see. Wow. They recently switched to a desktop mic. Oh. Yeah, I have the mic that's over here for streaming, and then when I'm like talking to people in Discords. Like if you ever hear me on somebody else's stream, I'm using this mic and it sounds a lot worse. All right. Let's do the torso first. List. I think one of the like most stressful parts about working on a picture like this is just managing layers, because it's like it just gets chaotic. And this isn't even that bad, but it's just like it says layer 80, but I imagine there are not 80 layers, you know? Remember when I was joining into Discord, people are like, who are you? Oh, with like a different mic? Yeah. I'm squeegee. Yeah. I remember like when I've met like online friends IRL, I've met them before, but it's just I get so used to how they sound like online that when I meet them in person, I'm like, you're like a different person. How you doing, Halo? Sorry you got scammed the other night. Also, I like my brace a lot. But sometimes when I'm trying to draw, it causes, I think, more pain. So I'll take it off for now. You're alright? Okay. Your legs are still on fire from yesterday? I ended up skipping shoulders the other day. I would have gone, but shoulders kind of are hard on my arms anyway. I skipped. So I was supposed to see family, but I didn't see family. I ended up doing work. But I'm jealous. I feel there's no burns or pains right now. I feel like a slacker. Meeting IRL, yes. Right. I already lost the list. There it is. Hey, Solo Wolf. Chat. Hi, hello. Hey, Mooney. Alright. Yeah, we don't like this. I'm gonna just erase it. I just don't think I like concept. She not wants. Wait, what? What? She likes us being an unknown blob. What do you call like the changing forms? Amorphous? Is that it? Amorphous blobs. You could be anyone. Yep. I'm not saying that I wouldn't ever want to meet people. It's just I do grow attached to my mental images. Amorphous is not having a definite shape, if I remember right. Okay, then that's a good one. Well, maybe not like IRL, but it's like if I saw a picture of like people, then I would be like, that would be all I would associate, you know? Maybe that's like kind of one of, well, I was gonna say, maybe it's kind of one of the nice things about knowing people like online is it's like you kind of see them for their actions, but at the same time, it's like, well, you see them as the actions that they choose to like display to you too, you know? Also, hey, MB. Yeah, I was hanging out in your stream before I went live. I was glad I caught you. Probably should do, you know, be in there. Don't see me for my actions. I don't know. Is that what I said? Y'all know what I mean, right? Okay. You're giving everyone the wrong impression of you. People go cray in the chat. It's so anonymous. People straight up act like these rooms. Of like this rooms. This ain't the real us. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably more like how I am in other people's chat IRL. I'm like definitely a mix of uh myself on stream and then in chat. That's probably the closest thing to IRL me. Maybe a few more tears here and there, but you know, that's probably pretty close. More like it's the real you. Give a man a math and he will show you who he truly is. Mm-hmm. Good point. Who are you when no one knows who you are, right? Got a lot deeper than I anticipated. You're come, uh-huh. Right. Yeah, okay. Sometimes there's like a delay on the layers and they don't actually tab open. Real life, you feel like you can draw the same things when people see you. Yes. Yes and no. I think sometimes I'm more limited by like if I'm uncomfortable with like a specific task or something, like say drawing this gun. This is very intimidating to me, and having people like all witness me sitting there like struggling really hard with it does not sit well with me, because I think sometimes when you're streaming you're also trying to like, you know, not be too dull. But it's like when you're just sitting there like shrimping up, like getting really focused on what you're working on, it's quiet, you know. So it's harder for me to feel comfortable doing that on stream. I don't know how much of that's the other people or me just trying to be entertaining. If I didn't care and I just wanted to sit here and like gobbling it up, all y'all are just observers of the goblin, you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get to the point where I just show up, rolled out of bed, hair's a mess, no makeup, glasses or something, and I'll just be sitting there figuring it out. We find goblins entertaining. Pretend we're not here. Pixies to blame? I don't think so, Halo. I'm trying to remember, like, I feel like the cum stuff was not as pronounced before you were a mod. I feel like you're modded and all this cum stuff is just appearing. I'm like, what's going on here? Let's see. This chat sometimes. Yes, more a degenerate, apparently. I think it's great. You get humanized a bit to see mistakes. Makes you seem real. Yeah, I've heard that. I think B, I don't know if B was being like, I guess sarcastic, but they were saying that they enjoy struggling on stuff on stream because it makes people feel better. And I was like, huh, maybe. I don't know if I vibe with that, but you know, go on a stream and all worried about the exact thing, not being able to work out everything I want on stream and struggling. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's where you'd be surprised, is a lot of people do enjoy seeing that, even though I feel like to all streamers, it's like they don't want to see that, but it's like, I don't know. People watch plenty of like gaming streamers that are like missing headshots and such, and they still enjoy it, but they enjoy getting to like poke fun at that. A simple little one, yes. Therefore you embraced it? I see, I see. The main income stuff up here. I would be embarrassed though. Yeah. And I think that's a big thing is like you do stream to try and be less embarrassed, I guess, because I mean, it doesn't truly matter too bad sometimes. That content does help with the mental to your favorite artist to struggle. Little wait, your human moments. Uh-huh. You have to stay unique. I see. It's a little annoying. I can't tell sometimes what layers are on and off. You're a furry lord? You'll have to brainstorm? Uh-huh. I sketched out a haughty wolf, but last night totally ripped off from another artist, but I wanted to see it, like where it was going, and worked on my hair. You can post it and I can look at it on the Discord. That was actually something I wanted to like hear some people's thoughts on. Not exactly what you said, but and it's gonna be kind of nuanced. So bear with me as I try and explain it, because I feel like it's a very fine line. But I saw this artist I know. Like, trying to think how to explain it. So there was an artist I know and I see them. And they mentioned how another artist is not just trying to like kind of simulate their style, but like copy like the essence of their art. And I like mentioned it to a friend of mine, but I said like style, and they're like, oh well, no artist owns a style. I'm like, yeah, that's fair, because it's like, say like if somebody wants to have more of like a Mike Mignola-esque art, it's like, that's fine, you know? But it's like, one for one is definitely trying to like capture the same mood and settings and style of these pictures. And I guess it's just like, where does everybody feel about that? Because it's not just the style, it's like they would definitely be like competing for that same audience. And it's like when you see it, it's like when you look at like the artists that they are probably like referencing, there's a lot more like technical skill and like finesse to it, but it's like you still see it. And I've seen this happen with like other artists, like I don't know if you guys have heard of Wallop before, but I've seen like other artists trying to kind of mimic that style and same vibe like a lot. It's not just and I don't know what you call it, because it's not even tracing what I'm referring to. This is like, it is original works, but trying to take like somebody else's like I don't know what you call it, their essence, I guess, their originality. I don't know. Remember this happened a bit ago? Someone was accused of tracing another's art. No, that's what I mean too. Well, I would say that would be pretty hard to do, wouldn't it? Like to see styles close but to replicate another artist's work, that can't really happen, can it? I mean, you could, I mean, I could sit down and do a study of, I mean, when I've done like professional like work for games, they contact you and they're like, hey, can you like replicate the style? And I'm like, yeah, I can. You know, it's like a skill that is good to have, like capturing the essence of the property's brand and work. You know, like all Blizzard artists, it's like they know what looks more like Blizzard art, and so they can like kind of refer back to like their style guide almost. I mean, I bite bits and bobs from other artists, and we all do, and develop our own only because. Hold on, sorry. We draw what we like, and it sort of develops into our own because only a select few people on the planet can replicate the exact same strokes or something. My hand, it doesn't feel great, but it's okay. I am not an artist. Yeah, I think it's definitely one of those things where it's like I don't really believe in like ousting or like shaming or calling people out for something like that. Tracing is different than straight up plagiarism. Capturing a style is more of a skill. I can't imagine anyone outside of the studios wanting their name to be lost behind the style. Well, it's okay. So it wasn't I'm gonna just name an artist. Like we'll say Ross Draws, right? So what I'm trying to explain is like somebody who is just like one for one trying to make their art look exactly like Ross Draws. They're drawing their own ideas and poses, but they are trying to make it feel like Ross Draws. Or like another example could be like somebody who's trying to make their art look like Sakimi-chan. And it's like I've seen people doing that, but it's like I don't really know what to do, or if there's anything, or if people should care. Like, because I personally think it's like, it's kind of distasteful to like tell somebody that your art reminds me of something as like your first comment. At least that's what I've heard. People are replicating success without finding their own voice, which is morally not that great. That's closer to what it is, I think, Calvin. It's like they saw somebody else getting a lot of success and popularity with this idea, and then they take that and are trying to maybe like swipe some of that same like audience. Fighting someone's style is kind of like Louis Vuitton stealing from smaller creators. Would be more like the knockoff brands taking from Louis Vuitton, right? Trying to simulate Louis Vuitton. Shame on them for having like no soul, you know? And I think that's the thing, is it's like I don't know how much of it is like inexperience, or like if they realize what they're doing, if they even care, you know? But it's like I've seen it happen before, and I've been tempted to be like, oh yeah, your art reminds me a lot of Wallop. Like, is that kind of like what you're going for? And I'm like, you know, I probably shouldn't say anything at all, because it's like, that might be rude, and I don't want to be rude, I guess. But it's like at a thumbnail level, if you were to see the art, you might think it was the other artist. And I think it's like the same thing, me, and like if somebody compared me to like another artist, is like I wouldn't want to be considered a budget version of like some higher skill artist. It's its own thing, but I guess for those who are in the art community, it's like kind of what do you think? What do you think is like the general consensus of it, I guess, is what I'm wondering. Like I said, it's not quite tracing, it's more so that like style and soul and vibe and all that. Being a confrontational because sometimes people simply like the look. Yeah. That wants to capture. Some people might be proud to hear that their work is recognized as similar to something they are aspiring to get close to. Skilled artists abandoning their own direction to try and capitalize on someone else's popularity is a different story, though. I see. Yeah, because it's like most like artists, like YouTubers I've seen. Like I know, the Ethan Becker. I'm trying to think if Ergo Josh has something on it too, but it's like if you're smart as an artist, you should be trying to steal like bits and pieces of art that you find inspirational. But you're supposed to try and pull from enough sources that your work is independent, I guess. That's like if you're trying to develop, I guess, a style that you didn't like inherently have. And I think it's good to do that, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's like, yeah, I'm not sure. There is a cat. Like the sketch I mentioned earlier, my goal was to use the pose as a reference. That's a killer pose, right? But I looked up the whole damn thing, so I took it as a good practice because it was a tricky pose for me, but it's a rough sketch. I reached out to the artist today and asked if I could with a proper credit. That'd be like, okay, a mutual thing between creators now. Yes, I think probably if you said like something along the lines. Well, I guess Halo, what would you say if you were an artist and like saw it happening, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what's best. I remember I had a picture once and another artist, I think asked to use like the pose, but when they did, it was like a one-for-one recreation of like the proportions and everything of my character. And I was like, I mean, that's definitely more than just taking the pose, but I don't think it's a big deal if you want to just say like, hey, this was a practice I did based on this work by so-and-so. Maybe ask. That would be nice. As because we started this way, but you develop in skill and understanding, you would think they'd want to find their own voice. I think it's okay to do that while you're studying. But in the example of posting it, I think is what Solo Wolf was wondering. But in today's day and age, it's about success and making money. You know, you get there. How you get there is up to your own moral compass. My moral compass may keep me poor for a long time. I wouldn't care. I don't own style. I dislike gatekeeping of any style. I like all avenues of creativity and intellectual thought to be used by anyone. I think it's an ego question more than an actual tangible one. I see. I mean, that's kind of why I was wondering, like, I don't want to show it to anybody because I also don't want to, like, out who I'm talking about. But I think if you saw it, y'all would kind of see what I meant. Because I agree, like, I think probably what Calvin was saying is it's more like a lot of like artists' success as an artist comes from the fact that they had an approach to something that is semi-unique and or is like referring to something with like their own unique personal take on it, right? Complicated that? Like blatant, you mean? You can do someone else's style better than them. I think you should do it. If you can't, then why wouldn't anyone? Oh, yeah. Why would anyone buy your shit anyway? Yeah. My style is inspired by whatever I'm inspired by and changes rapidly. I think there are a lot of things artists just overlook sometimes. I remember Ross Strauss getting heavily criticized a while back for not crediting the random Instagram accounts he was taking as recognizable references. Of course, he corrected them and when it was pointed out. You talk on art. Artists is taking pieces a lot of style. How I would view it. Yeah. No, I mean, I see what you're saying, but I also feel like it's not so sympathetic, I would say. Because it's like, at the same time, you make arguments like, oh, nothing is original, right? Like, right now we're listening to Daft Punk. It's like, they definitely have sampled, and they have an album specifically called Homework because they were, like, referencing artists that they were inspired by for that, right? It's like, I'm not really trying to talk about that because I think that's good. I'm also going to change what we're listening to. We are talking about the art integrity and not the business. I'm trying to decide what I want to listen to. I know if I was at y'all's level, replicated, stolen, or reproduced and not credited properly, I would be all not cool. Yeah. Not individualistic, so maybe my perspective is inherently different than y'all's. Yeah, and that's kind of what I, at least, am picking up. Is it's less understanding of like the same issue. I guess it's definitely a different approach to the problem, which is good to know. I mean, it's not. It's like in the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge deal, right? But I guess it's just I saw it and I was like, yeah, as a spectator, not even the artist whose art is being like replicated, like I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like I don't really think people should be rude, right? And I guess kind of to like Zedwix's comment, I think like, yeah, if you're doing something but better, then it's like, well, that's kind of, I mean, interesting in its own way, right? More people of a plagiarism thing, though. I think it's just a style/feel thing, though, right? Wait. Yes, it is kind of. Also, hey, Yangi, I don't know if I said hi earlier. I had a style of my sketch compared to a much better artist, and boy, it felt good. Oh, nice. I'm a firm believer that there is nothing under the sun, so to speak. That's a fine line for sure. Yeah, there. Well, in this one, there's definitely not like a citation. But the artist, it's like, yeah. Like I said, I was just kind of wondering because it's like I saw it. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I should do anything. And maybe that's just how it is. It's like it's up to the artist to decide how they want to handle that with the other artists versus like, you know, don't involve other people, right? I'm gatekeeping the style. That's not what pixie means. It's more like piggybacking by using what is not yours. But the reason why is so complicated, it's because the artist thing. Yeah. Where is the line drawn though? You don't credit the old masters when you doing a block technique and you got the idea from a professor who had the idea from then and so on. Yeah. And I mean, like say in an example, if you're like an art educator, right? And you see people now suddenly kind of having your style and aesthetic, it's probably, I mean, that's like your own doing, right? Also, I hope nobody thinks that I'm trying to be like drama-esque. I was just wondering. It's like something I was thinking about the other day, you know? Well, in the example I know, I believe the artists are not happy about it. It's a good thought, honestly. Okay. I'm just like, I hope I'm not trying to be toxic, I swear. Just thinking thoughts, right? And yeah, I think it is kind of toxic Tuesdays. It's like definitely different than like Cynic's hot take. We just have Toxic Tuesday. I discussed something similar to this as well. I see. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's just like, it's definitely complex and hard for me to like articulate, obviously. I agree with Calvin. Try so hard. Not being an ounce of it. No. Yeah. Well, because it's like, imagine somebody, like, this would, I think, be a good take to it, is it's like, if I saw somebody whose, like, proportions were very much like, Sakimi-chan, but their, like, render was very, like, what's his name? H.R. Geiger, right? That would be very, very unique, right? And sure, it does take inspiration from both, but the end result is something fresh and original, right? It's just your definition of art. Some copying is art. Yeah, well, and that's a very good point because it's like, yeah, you have just so many different types of art where it's like some art's purpose is just purely to copy, right? Like to recreate pictures. I think the huge muddy gray area. Sometimes people were pissed that Warner Brother or WB Games patented the Nemesis system in a way that was so broad that no one could ever try to replicate the outcome using other methods. It was compared to when Namco, I think, made it so nobody else could put mini games during their load screens. Slowed the overall advancement of things. Yeah, and yeah. I agree with that, like, closer to how Halo feels, where it's like, and maybe this is just because I don't know enough about it, but it's like, what is it, EpiPens have like a patent on them, right? And they charge like $300 or something for those, and it's like, other people could make that and it would cost less, and people like are literally dying all the time because of that. That's so upsetting. You know, that I definitely, as far as like, yeah, I think it's in the scenario in which I'm saying it's not that they're not improving upon the original idea. It's kind of like a visage of what the artist was, right? It's not an improvement upon, I guess. Well, I mentioned one study sketching. Here we are. Well, sheesh. Yeah. I'm sorry. It just had made me think of it. Post oat holes. Hello, dope drawing. Thank you. Moon Ronin. It's funny because there's Moony Raven, and I feel like it's pretty close because y'all both have like the same color. Just notice we shrimp for cats. Yes, a little off, but I'm just gonna leave it. But yeah, I guess just, is it food for thought? So you're saying we should patent our art styles? Yeah, no. I mean, have the rights to your own work, right? I kind of felt this way about. Wait. I felt this way about like, now you see me? Oh. Minus the actual skill, huh? Now you see me, the movie. I feel like I haven't seen those ones, but I think I know what you're talking about. I have a quick question. Do you make a living off your art missions, or do you do it as a hobby or fun? I do make my living off my art, streaming and such. Yeah. I am more talking about up and comers, I guess, getting from point A to B via someone else's heavy inspiration can be helpful, but of course, your own voice should be ultimately be at that point B. Piggybacking is not cool. If your work can be confused with someone else's, you could damage the reputation if you touch controversial or even illegal topics. Yeah. Which is honestly why, like, I felt a little dicey if, like, I saw somebody out there, like, which I'm sure there are, but, like, people, like, role-playing as Rex, because it's, like, I feel like, for anybody who does know me, it's, like, there's like that pink-haired bunny girl who is kind of associated with me, right? And if they're out there doing some weird stuff, that's kind of weird, right? Do you think artists should strive to eventually develop a style that feels unique enough to them that they can't really be copied anyway? I don't. No, I don't think. I think there's a reason as to why there are like similar trends, is because it's like we find it to be very visually appealing, right? I think if somebody's art style is unique for the sake of being unique but loses like beauty, I mean, maybe that's better. Maybe you should, because maybe you'll end up being like the next Picasso, right? But I think, but I guess that was just like his idea. I don't know how much of that was him striving for uniqueness, right? Unique doesn't mean good though. Yeah, people will always copy if it's dope work for sure. But yeah, I think artists are always striving for a bit of their own, you know. I see it like this. If you are an artist who received nothing from their art and someone was copying it, would you have the same thoughts now? Well, okay. I think I would feel more strongly if I made no money off my art, but I posted it online and somebody else was profiting off of like recreating like the essence of my art, right? Bombard you with ads, I'm sorry. Thank you for watching those. I do make my living off of my art and streaming. Yeah. I don't know if I said what you said correctly. So then it's the profit. Well, and then also like maybe it's notoriety. Like if you were just a person who was like posting your art, but then somebody else took that and then became like very popular and well known for something that you're creating, right? But I guess some of what I think, like when you do see this happen, is they do eventually diverge. That's at least what I've seen. Like I've seen artists who, there's an artist named Slugbox, and there was another artist I like to follow, and I think there was a time period where the other artist was being harassed for their art looking like Slugbox, and they're like, hey, you stop it, you know, like you shouldn't be doing that. And then they're like, yeah, they were one of my biggest inspirations, but I've like strived to have like a unique take on it now. And I think like it is unique, you know? I think they do eventually maybe develop into their own. So maybe it's not so bad. I don't know. Right? Like there were some artists early on that like kind of were Sakimi-chan like dupes, but a lot of them have kind of have a different feel now. Like some of them are a little bit more like desaturated, with like less like photo bashing in the background and such. Oh, interesting. Oh my, is that water? Girl, are you okay? Where's your damn soda? I have a soda. Double fisted. Oh my god, we're supposed to take a break. Right. I mean, we've been taking breaks, but it's fine. Okay, another one on my list. Not gonna comment on artists' stuff. What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I missed it. There is an artist at a high level executing it solely to duplicate stylistic success, which is smart if you look at it at art as a numbers game, kind of. Well, and it's like I've also met artists, like when I spoke to them, I was like, oh my gosh, like that's how you think about art? That's not bad. It's just so different than how I look at art. Like when you look at art for like, oh yeah, I gotta get on this next trend and we gotta like get the marketing for that thing and launch it on this day, and I'm trying to target this other audience, so I need to like do this thing that I don't actually like, but I'm gonna do it because it's getting me this other audience. Like that type of thing is so crazy. Why do you say that, Halo? I feel like I wanted to talk about it because I do enjoy, at least to me, I do enjoy hearing other people's takes and thoughts on, right? I feel like, I don't know, it was kind of fun hearing you say this, Calvin, but the other day when I was in your stream and you were saying I was like a big art nerd, I was like, yeah, I have to like, I don't tone it down, but it's like I don't often get to talk to people on like high art levels, right? Like where I get to like talk to them about like art theories or because none of this sounds like art criticism of art. Wait, what do you mean? I plan to do the same thing very soon. I planned out various ways of create my art. I'm a bit overwhelmed and maybe a tad nervous to express myself. Would be a shout out to you. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Anna Fear. I appreciate it. How are you doing? The gray area, them morals. My fiance was mad at me for rejecting sponsors because I didn't want to bombard my viewers with things like that. Sounds like a very understandable mind, you, like criticism of business and notoriety. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. And something knock on wood, I don't know if I'm actually right or if I'm just full of it. But it's like I kind of, one thing about myself that I guess I would say I take some pride in, maybe it's bad, but I can have my mind changed. I'm not so like static that I am not willing to have my mind changed. Like if I hear something with like enough like convincing evidence, like I'm not embarrassed that I can change my mind, I guess is what I'm saying. You know, like I'm not gonna like stand on my ship and like sink if I think it's like a bad idea, right? I don't know. So I like hearing other people's opinions and talking about it further. Then I got tons of work, so just lurking for now. How are you? I'm mostly talking. I'm supposed to be drawing this torso. Commerce is a little bit part of art though, isn't it? Even if you don't want it to be. Yeah. Well, it's like even if you're not trying to make money, but you're just trying to get some popularity, right? It's like like look up like, oh, how to like maximize your views on like the algorithms, right? Also, we're starting back up. We're back into the art. And I would say that's probably like my weakest part as like a business or a money-making artist. It's like I do not do social media very well. I need to correct that. I think my pride crowds potential success sometimes. Question of why are you doing the art? Is it for the art itself or for the bag? I mean, yeah. And the thing is, it's like, I think that's sometimes what can like lead to like burnout for artists is it's like trying to balance out your own I don't know, personal take, inspirations, you know, what got you into the art. You don't have any clown emotes for this song? But yeah. I know for me, like, there was a time where I was doing like some commissions that, well, I was actually, I think it was some like work I didn't really like doing. And I was like, how did I get here? Why am I doing this artwork? And I was doing it for less money than I should have been doing it for. And so I'm like, I'm over here busting my butt, working way harder and longer on this art that I will not take pride for. Like, it's not something I'm proud of. And it's something I cannot show people. So it's like, why am I doing this? You know, and I have to sit there and like vibe it out and remember why am I an artist anyway? I think that's been a fun thing for me a little bit about like streaming on Twitch is it's helped me like remember what I actually do enjoy about art. Whenever I get to like work on like personal pieces or other things. Good. Yeah, raise your prices at least 7% to keep them up with inflation. Yeah, but that's not easy too. Hey Zomber. Here's me about to lower my prices and double workload. Yeah, are you not getting the commissions you need? Like, is that why you're lowering them? I think when you make your prices, the things you need to consider is it's like, how badly do you need the work, right? How much do you want to do the work? And then how much business you're getting, right? Best thing about art is you don't have to go outside. Well, you could be a plein air painter, right? And then you'll get a lot of outdoor activity. You need it, unfortunately. I guess then, so you think you're not getting as like, do you not have the business that you're seeking? I guess you don't have to answer that. Yeah. Maybe start slow, take them as you go. Maybe don't queue up a bunch and just work on them, get them done quick. And then maybe if you build up more, you can start raising those prices. And here I am still the shred of hope. You know, I think, oh, let me see. I tried to work on my hair, big, medium, small. I can see it, it looks good, especially in the bangs. Yeah, nice. Also, hold on. I hadn't read your message hail thing. I'm not happy with the face. Oh, I'm still not happy with the face. Work on it a lot. My second sketch, I'm trying to nail the proportions and the rest of the pose properly, especially with the hands in the way I want it. I feel like, Halo, that pose is not the easiest one to practice on. I mean, you'll definitely learn a lot if you like proceed with that, but for sure, I think there's probably an easier pose. Yeah, you. I was talking about the picture you posted in the feedback. Yes. I love your art, but I loved when you played games too. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you did. It makes me happy. Yeah, I should play more games. And I need to just set up my camera so I can do a nail art stream because I keep meaning to do it, and then I need to take off my nail polish because it's getting too bad. I didn't do it. What about pre-orders? Yeah. I've been in your stream a couple times. You do seem... you do seem opinionated. Also, think about what kind of art you want to sell. Stickers, wall paintings, game content, etc. Getting the hands the way I want will be difficult. Yeah. Be handcuffed with the fingers splayed out. Hold her weight. I see. Do you think the palms will be facing us, or will like the hands be like turned sideways like that? Also, for anybody who hadn't seen my pen, isn't it silly? So thick. Not particularly. My stream business is very different than my art business. Anyway, at least how I think of it. Yeah. Palms with each other, facing each other. Okay. Yeah, maybe just get some good like finger gun references, and it's like get a nice amount of like weight on the finger. Like bend it, you know? Dude, Phasma was way too scary. I don't think I want to play that game. It seemed that's like the weird dark web one, right? I closed the game. I got scared trying to play Deltarune. So I was like, oh, I like the Undertale, and I started it, and I'm like, I'm scared. I don't even think it's supposed to be scary, but I'm scared. So, yeah, I didn't play that so fast the whole time. That's why you removed the art from your name? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. You still hold back. Their health will be alright. Yeah, I get jump scared at Calvin's fish. I do digital abstract. I tried selling prints at 5% above cost, and people think that's high priced. Any suggestions? 5%. I don't really know how the percentages work, and like what a base cost of a print is. The thing is, people who have their own printer, that'll cut down slightly on their cost, but they also have like a higher upfront cost. So it's like sometimes people are able to have a lower price because their unit cost is less, right? So if somebody is out there comparing your work, which is in my example, maybe you get your art printed somewhere, and then you have to charge a little bit more than somebody who gets their art printed themselves, and then you have people comparing those two. I think it's unfortunately a little bit unavoidable. Yeah. You gotta think about like the time you take to make the prints and all that, package and ship it, and then also the time you spent to make the original artwork. Started Bloodborne the other day and you spent 2 hours in the character creation, killed a werewolf thing, walked outside and creepy noises started in your headphones. I'm sorry, I mean, I'm not surprised. When I played Bloodborne the first time, I definitely did not kill the werewolf thing. Yeah, I have barely played Bloodborne, but that would be a good, like, one I'd like to play more, just because it... Hold on. I think you have it, the hand pose. Maybe you could also just do like a little side study really fast, and try and figure out the hands. You'll get your weapons, yeah. This movie was so weird. Studying? What do you mean? I feel like you as an engineer would probably be more into studying. Is that an incorrect perception? Bro, into studying? Yeah, no? You don't think it goes along with like a more analytical mind? So what are you personally struggling with on this piece? My arm hurts. That's probably the biggest struggle, is I'm just working through an injury. Oh no, still, yeah. You think I'm a psychopath? No. Really studied. I was a person who just got it. Ah, I see. That's more like me with art, is I've gotten pretty far without having to study, and now I need to study. And it's hard. I don't even do that basic stuff with art. What do you mean basic? Oh, like the draftsmanship practice? Honestly, I need to do some of that. Someone was telling me like maybe some of my arm pain is from the fact that I'm not precise. I'm like, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. The fact that I have to like sit there and like redraw the same line 6 times, definitely not helping me. Not construction at all. Okay, if you want to do that as an artist, plenty of people do. Like I've watched Ao Jimbo sketching, and he goes right into drawing. But if you do that, I would recommend you do a lot of perspective studies, because it's very important for you to have a good understanding of perspective if you're just going to hop into it, because you need to be able to be like, you have your character standing there, and then you have like, when they're built and everything is shifting in space, right? And you want to get to the point where you don't have to like sit there and draw all that out, right? You just want to be able to have that in your brain. But that'll require you to like make these like mental connections to like the relations of things, like the face shapes at like these types of angles. A cup of coffee. Perspective. Find a lot on my finger and wrist pain is gone by just using my iPad and wrist over a Wacom pen. Ergonomics is an annoyance, but important. Yes. And using your Apple Pen, over a Wacom pen? I find the Apple Pens to be very uncomfortable, but maybe that's just me. They're too thin. I'll check it out every way with my eye. How hard could it be? I mean, yeah, it's like, there was a point where I was learning perspective and I'm like, oh my God, I see it all now, I'm like, when I look up, I can see how I can't like see the tops of things, or how I can see the bottoms of things. And it's like, just, learning a tiny bit of perspective will probably give you the most amount of growth as an artist. I think that's probably true. Because it's like, you have to learn so much anatomy before you have like a good take on anatomy. Same thing with like gesture and posing and proportions. But it's like, you learn how to draw some boxes in perspective. Wow, you can draw like more boxes in cooler shapes in different perspectives. And then you can turn that into a body later. I think probably true. I was trying to draw a hot little fox face the other night and just could not get the perspective right. I gave up. I was like supposed to have a fun doodle and effed them up. A good time. I took an anatomy class in high school. It's a good thing you took an anatomy class. I've thought about posting this YouTube channel I watch in the Discord, but then I didn't want people to be disturbed. But it's a YouTube channel where they look at like cadavers, and they like go into the anatomy and explain things. I feel like I find it insightful, but it's also not quite as, it's helpful, but not as helpful for an artist, I think, to have that more medical anatomy. It's so brutal, but it's so helpful. Did you link it? Because I'm not sure if I have. I might have pulled it up, but I don't know if I like stared at it for like a long period of time. Disturbing people in your own Discord. I know. The other day I started hanging up or putting some of my skulls on some of my shelves. That was fun because I had some company. Okay, I'll take a look at it for sure. Also, hey, Undead or Auna? Whoa, welcome. Your cousin did cadaver research for his medical history portion of his class, huh? We had a TV show that did that. It was controversial. The guy, yeah. I think he was controversial because it's like there wasn't a good record of where the bodies were coming from, You heard Thic and you ran as best you could. Let me watch this video before you yell at me again. Your lungs are filling with air currently. Yeah. I think, I don't know. I feel like I would probably find his museum exhibit to be cool. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about supporting something that's slightly sketchy like that. It only sometimes disturbs me when I watch that while I'm eating, and I'm like, huh. I feel like there could be skin flakes in my food right now, you know? You said it was a lot. I feel like I wouldn't have posted it if I could do it again, but it was a lot. When do people write that? I've seen that before. Do you know, I mean, are you familiar with Berserk? Halo? I said spoilers, because it's definitely spoilers. Yeah, like the anime. And, manga. You only watch the show. Okay, then you would know what that scene's from. I remember now. Yeah. Yep. I don't remember how much they go into that part in the show. Yeah. Go to anything like that. Even if it was fully documented, just knowing it's real bothers. I'm fine with the movie stuff. But like even mummies and museums bother you. Really? Interesting. I've not been around I was just gonna say I haven't been around many dead humans. So I guess I don't know what that might feel like compared to like having dead skulls. Oh yeah. Those Berserk memes are dank. Yes, they are. I'm fine with bones, but with their fleshy stuff. You're like, nah. I also like following Caitlin Doty on YouTube. There's often like dead corpses on her YouTube videos. I guess I'm more like when I'm seeing things, I try to be more cautious with like fucked up things, I guess. Like like I don't look at the like injuries of people in like Ukraine too closely. Like I'll watch maybe what's on the news. But it's like I might try to not look at the parts where they're like, this part might be disturbing to some viewers. I'm like, maybe, you know, it is a little disturbing, and then I'll feel too many things over that. I think that bothers me more. I was there in October. It was a special exhibit. Solo Wolf, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. You think that's a lot different? Okay. Yeah. It's just, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's not an apt comparison, but I guess in my mind, I'm just like, there are things that bother me, but I guess it's like, watching people suffering is, harder, right? But if it's like, it's already dead, been dead, and it wasn't like a whole fucked up story as to how they died. And that's why it's like maybe with that one exhibit where I think the guy was being accused of having like unnamed prisoners that were killed as like the exhibit. You know, like that's a little bit fucked up to me. So in my chem class, we go to see in the back how they restore art using chemistry. Oh, wow. I've seen some of those YouTube videos. Those are pretty awesome. Oh, that you didn't have time to see. It was time. You love my work? Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. Is my family still gonna come by? They're in town. I'm just trying to plan when I could potentially go and see them. Like with my work and such. I mean, yeah. Well, and it's like a lot of times when your body is put up for scientific research, it has like a period of time before it's returned to the family. Like they have like a serving period, right? At least that's how the cadavers at the one place I was talking about in the YouTube videos, how it works. Also, thank you, you guys, for following. That's one of the things I've thought about. Is it's like with the Caitlin Doty video, she's talked about like how if you want like a natural burial, it's like hard. Like if you want to like just rot on the ground, it's harder to do that. But there are like the criminal forensic studies, and a lot of times that they actually will like place corpses like in the woods, or like I think it's like called like the human farm or something, but they'll have like humans decomposing, and that's probably the closest you'll get to having your body just naturally decompose. And it's like, you know, that would be you donating your body to science. But it's also, if you did that, there's a good chance like your body could be used in a ton of different ways instead of that way that you had intended. Right. You're going to go back to lurking? I hope you have a great day. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. I love the conversations we have on this channel. They can sometimes go places. Would you donate your body? Yeah, yeah, I guess it would depend on how much like control you have. Like if I could be like a cadaver for like anatomical stuff, that would be not so bad. Yeah, the water cremation. I can't remember what that's called. She had, Caitlin Doty had a video. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. She had a video where she was talking to a woman who I guess was in Seattle or something, and they were doing, they had like pods they were putting people inside, and they were pretty much just turning the people into compost, and then we're like releasing it into like a Seattle park, which honestly, again, is pretty good to me. Man, I'll be dead. I got bigger problems to worry about than my body at that point. It's true. It's definitely true. Expected bodies. Pixie research into the subject. It made me a little sad. Like, I told my grandpa about that, and he was like, wow, that really seems like pretty good. And he's like, I'd like that, because he was also like originally from Seattle. But it's like I told my my like grandma about it, and my whole family was like mortified by the fact that I would even suggest letting his body like decompose like that. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, what's bad about that? It's less bad than like having your body cremated. Where all the dogs go. Chat, keep an eye on her. Those eggs that turn bodies into trees. Yeah, well, I was gonna say those I think they just put your like cremated remains into the pods, and I don't think that they actually are beneficial to the tree, you know. But it's like, you know, your body like melting down and going through decomposition, you know, you become wood chips and such. Good to me. I know I'm weird about this though, and that maybe it's unsettling to some people. Just bury my full corpse in the fellow tree of a trunk, or trunk of a tree. Yeah, like Dark Souls. I mean, honestly, that I think would be pretty good. He always wanted to be wood chips. And then wants me to spread his ashes over a lake. Oh. Well, he likes fishing, right? The real talk, I have in my will, I want to be cremated and my ashes tossed into the sea. I mean, I don't know the logistics of it, like if you have to be like in the Navy, but I've heard like water burials are actually pretty like organic. Your wife is really into Caitlin Doty. So these talks are quite familiar. That's so funny. I feel like I'd probably get along pretty well with your wife. Are you saying that, like the sky funerals where you're eaten by like the vultures? I jive with that too. You're like a childish degen and Pixie is a scary degen. That cat is Jet. That's too funny. Yeah, the Tibetan deal, it's metal as hell though. There you go, and I manually cut the corpse up to aid the process. Yeah. Yep. I tell you, one of the things that really irks me, it really does, is like, say I had my finger cut off. I guess, maybe not. I was gonna say in an incident where you get your finger cut off, and it's not able to be reattached. And then you go to like a doctor or something and they take it. You can't get your finger bones back. Like, I'm pretty sure it's no longer considered like a part of you or something. Let's say I cut your finger off your finger. Well, I'm just saying, it's upsetting that it's like you couldn't take home your own bone, right? That's why my mom made it. in their Wendy's chili. Maybe. It's a good point. You just want your finger bones on your shelf. Yeah, or make like a necklace or a lucky charm, right? Like, I remember I asked my ex if I could have his wisdom teeth, and he was disturbed by that, and he got his wisdom teeth, but then he refused to give me one. I was like, I see how it is. I see how it is. We ain't serious then, huh? I think he was afraid I was gonna like put a curse on him or something. And that's how it ended. And that's why he's your ex now. True. It definitely didn't help. How about that? Apparently, those pod trees can... Oh, they can have the full remains in them. Oh, really? Originally, but the biodegradable plastics shell is buried with the body. Hmm. Yeah, it differs. Yeah, a lot of these things with like handling of corpses varies dramatically from state to state. Why did you break up with Pixie? Well, you see, she on one of my teeth. Yeah. You can't handle me at my most macabre, that you don't deserve me at my most uwu. Hey. Words to live by. I'm rereading an old vampire book that I used to like. And it's coming back with some like things that I hadn't thought about. But there's like a guy, and I can't remember why he has but he's like missing I think maybe just the tip or the two joints of his pinky bone. I can't remember why, but I think it did end up interesting me a little bit into that, where I'm like, you know, I would like to have my own pinky bone. Thank you. Not the tip. Just the tip. Yep. But I had completely forgot about that character, so it's interesting to see. You dungeon redeem? How rude. Why? What about it? I can't remember what it says. Is it rude? Oh, Moony Raven, is that actually your character you made? They got a good chin. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's true. See, that's one of those, no, I imagine most of y'all weren't here, but, in Jimbo's stream, he was saying how, like, somebody hopped in there and was like, I'm gonna steal your bit. About, like, his D20 water rolls. And I was saying how I couldn't pull off Jimbo's bits. But one of the bits that I like that he has is he has his feeding time. No, prey upon. And it's similar to the dungeon, but it's up for debate. So then it goes into a whole bit where there's chanting, everybody sharpens their knives. And if somebody wants to like save the person, they can do a food chain, and then it shifts who's the new person who's gonna be eaten / timed out. And so like it goes through like a minute of like, I don't know, probably like about 3 minutes or so, where people can like swap who it is who gets timed out. It's pretty fun. But you know, it doesn't make sense. We ain't eating people here, right? You explain it so much better than I ever have. I was thinking the exact opposite. I mean, you have a sheet also, right? For your prey upon. Well, also, most of the time, if you're like, oh, what's this? You're like, oh, you'll see. The monologues, that's why he pulls it off. It's true. It's a little unhinged. Off the rails. Over there. Yeah, but it's the whole dissertation no one actually reads. I see. I mean, I think it's good. It's that production value. At what point does it become a manifesto? I am trying to stay off mammals, only eating birds and fish. So no manwiches for you, thanks. Oh, I see. Also, poor Abra being placed with Calvin. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So I was in my room and my door was open and I had some food and I was like eating it, and all of a sudden, Abra out of nowhere lands on my head. I was like, oh my god, why is he loose? Because my door was open, so I didn't have my bird lock. So I like just grabbed him and like held him on my hand, on the top of my head. And he's like, hey, let me go. But then I like look down and Alice is like on the floor. I'm like, oh my god. And I had a moment of intense panic because I was like, oh my god, my bird almost died. But I managed to like yell at Alice and get her out of there and put him back in his cage. But I accidentally had like one of his like doors, it ended up staying open when it didn't like fall back down like it normally does. So he just like was like, oh hi, welcome home, and he just plopped onto me. He's so cute though. He's also like molting like crazy right now, which is a little bit surprising. I feel like if he keeps up at this rate, I feel like he's gonna end up with like no tail in a few days. You have a male cat named Alice? I have a female cat named Alice. She's the brown cat that most people don't see. No, my bird's name is Abra. The end of a winter molt. So he molted in February, and then he's doing another molt now. Yes. Bird boy, 2 cats boys, and a single female cat. A male horse. Have a male fish, a girl fish, and then an assortment of unidentifiable fish. Yeah. Okay, well, you know, I would say that that torso looks good if I just do it now. It's less tilted, and maybe that helps. Also, hello. Just do it, I know. Well, we're supposed to take a 5-minute break because I didn't hear it when the alarm changed, so we will start the break. How are you? I'm doing all right. Like, are you really living, Pigs? Well, I have my own wisdom teeth now, so you know, I don't need no man's teeth. Over the torso with the gun. You just got here. I mean, I'm still here. I'm just proceeding to not draw and to continue to talk to you guys. I mean, we've done a lot of it, but maybe I can skip the break. We'll skip the break. You willing to part with certain body parts of yours? Smile. Okay, here. Starting back up. I don't know. I mean, is it actually that weird? Like, would none of you guys find that endearing? Weird. Take a break if you need it. I don't actually need it. I've been talking a lot. And we've already taken like more breaks than I ever usually do, so it's good. I wonder if Jimbo's still here. Aren't you moving? What are you doing? This was actually not on this step, but here we are doing it. This is kind of what I was saying for like the shadows. This isn't really a shadow, but it's definitely like a graphic element. What Destiny said. Oh well. I mean, maybe I would find it more weird if somebody else asked. But I'm trying to imagine, like, how well do I know the person? Like, maybe you wouldn't just give it to any friend, right? But like a really, like your best friend, maybe. It's a commission. For Pyramid Gaming, actually. Exclamation mark Pyramid Gaming. Give your teeth only to your best friends. I have like the hair of my old dead horse, and I find it to be very nice that I have it. Like, I wish I could have had more from him, but his death was like sudden, so kind of took us all by surprise. But it's like when Tex passes away, I would like to have his skull cleaned and like mounted, and maybe like a hoof. But I don't know. For me, I think it helps with that process. And I feel like it would be like, maybe that's just me, and maybe it's probably is weird. Nope, still fucked. One of my past mischief saliva is on a portrait. We don't clean that part. Oh. Yeah, I feel like maybe if you had like, you know, grandma's femur or something, you know, maybe that helps with that. I don't fully know. I haven't had too many knock on wood. I haven't had like a family member pass away. At least that I had time to like really know. But to me, it seems like it would help me with that grieving and finality of it. You know, maybe fucked up. Grandma's left eye. Yeah. I will bury my cat apple. And I planted an apple tree so I could eat every summer. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't live where a lot of like my old pets were buried. It's turned an egg. Goddamn. It was one thing that is, I think, hadn't made my jumping spiders passing easy is the fact that like I didn't have a body. So I didn't like see him die. But it's like when he passed away, I wanted to put his little corpse in some resin and make like a pendant out of him. Maybe that's a little bit morbid because maybe that's leaning more towards like that guy putting those bodies up in an exhibit, right? For a tree gifted from my grandmother, and I had planted it up in Hampshire. Oh, nice. Not a body part, but something similar. Yeah. It has been interesting. I found myself lucky to not have a pet growing up, not having to deal with that kind of loss. Made some nice gloves from a ferret that passed away. Aww. You know, those types of thoughts have crossed my mind. I'm like, you know, cat socks would probably be pretty soft. I don't think I would do that though with them. It's like, I think for me, some of the fur is a little bit too emotionally charged. But it's like if I had a like Siggy's skull mounted, or honestly, I would probably try and save up to have like a fully articulated skeleton. Jet might be the softest. Alice is probably Alice, but maybe Jet. Just not carve their name into a plank and nail it onto the wall, or have a fully articulated cat skeleton with a plaque that had their name and collar on it, right? One of the last streams I caught, I put you on because I was posing on the first time at job 2, and I had left to go mountain bike ride. Creepy, and I got all scared, so I just... Oh, I see. You would have turned this one off. I'm sorry. Yeah, I could see that. Would have been a little too much. Wait, why pause? Like a good normal human. Yeah. Today is that day. I don't remember what brought it up. Oh, I was talking about like anatomy references. Yes. Yep. I wonder, like when I look at people, I often am trying to like see anatomy on them. I don't wear that pixie thing, so make great socks. On a completely unrelated note, I did my first digital painting today. Really? That's awesome. If you're in the Discord, we'd love to see it. I can't find the unsubscribe button though. Yeah, you're kind of, I think, bound to me for like a month. Yeah. Yeah. I guess sometimes it surprises me. Just when a topic makes starts going unsettling, I guess. Maybe it's like the equivalent of when people like watch like pimple videos. Maybe it's like gross. And clothing reasons, yeah. It would be unsettling if you didn't. Well, I think I have been shocked sometimes by people that didn't find it somehow, like nice. Like I think some of my family mocked me for like end of life plans. Like if you were to have your like body donated to like science or stuff, they were like, ew, that's nasty, you know. Well, I guess what I was referring to is like when having your body like decomposed and thinking that's probably more beautiful than say being cremated or buried in a box. Yeah. I've heard people talk about cremation and it's like nothing. I mean, you're not the same thing if you decompose, right? You become something new, but it's like cremated remains are so I guess so removed from death, I feel. They're both weird. I think I don't know. I'm gonna change the music. Yeah. It's existential. There is a certain yeah, for sure. Well, maybe. I think usually the issues are with like I don't know, burial grounds. Focus up. Yeah, I should have just connected it all the way through. Anyway, what are you drawing? I am working on a design for pyramid gaming. Yeah, and I also vibe with that. I think for me, a lot of it is like just people want to remove themselves from I don't know, being human, I think. This is that whole, what was it? Is it transhumanism? Is that it? Or some people are like, oh, I'm gonna go to Mars, you know? And I'm like, man, I'm a child of Earth. Yeah, getting like loaded up into the system of the universe. All right, Halo. I see. I think this is where I ran into an issue last time. Incoming homosexual talk. Honestly, so I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, you know, what was it that had triggered the initial feelings towards robots? You know? Like what happened to the young pixie to make that happen? And you know, I can't say for sure, but I know that I had weird feelings as a young child about I'll play it. This song, but they had a music video that would play on TV when I was little. And there's a scene where the guy has like a robot body and the girl pulls his heart out and crushes it. And I was like, huh. I think that's where a lot of it stemmed from. You know? This song. Also, I didn't realize their music was so quiet all this time. But this song. That's when your brain broke? Yeah. You guys know this song? Hmm. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. It's Simon and Milo, if anybody was wondering. This chat today. It might not be. This came out, I think, 2002? I'll find a YouTube video and I'll pull up the scene. There. Y'all see that? Maybe? Oh. Hold on. It's this scene. I was just like, huh. That's a vibe, I guess. You were not expecting an anime? I'm pretty sure he's the that Twitch emote. Let me find it. I swear it is one. There, yeah. There he is. Didn't like him at all, so I've been lurking. Definitely sentimental. But I like music of this old genre. What? Sub badges? Oh, to make more? I think the emotes might be more important. What do you think? Yeah. Well, yeah. That's a good point. Now I'm in a vibe. So we'll do Dr. Dick after this. He's improved just a smidge or no? Let me see again. I mean, I definitely think it's an improvement than your last one. For sure. I see you have good shapes in it. Something you might want to try though is connecting it further into the head. Like where it can like comes out of the roots, you know? Doing this one. Yeah. Why did you just notice the cat cam? He's slowly breathing. Hard to see, maybe. I had a old commissioner show me this song. It wants me to take a break. Okay. Gotta ignore it, maybe. Thing is, I just don't like taking 5-minute long breaks every 25 minutes. Maybe I'll hop up, grab a drink. Oh. Oh. Wait. Pokemon smash your pass during the break? I think most of them are pass. Right? Except for Mr. Mime. He's got it going on. When he fucks your mom. For sure. I'm still working, but I will hop up in a minute. I'm pretty sure there's lines where it says like how he like helps your Ash's mom. I'm pretty sure it's like canon. All right, yeah. Mr. Mine. All right. Trying to think. Stream chat pics. Okay, let me see. Oh, is it like a game? Is it gonna be like inappropriate? Okay. Hold on. Let me hop away. But we're gonna switch to this other album. Well, we'll start with this song. Okay. This is alright. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? And go grab a drink. BRB. All right, I am back. I was gonna say Machamp might also be on that list. All right. Licky lick. Hmm. You know, I'm surprised I didn't put the hamster dance on this mix. How about cybernetic enhancements? On my arms, maybe. And feet. Maybe knees. That's a lot, but you know, Ninetales is pretty, but I'm not sure if they're pretty like that. Hmm. Always thought he looked kind of strange. Like, I think I had a friend who was saying he had, like, I guess he's like a turtle? Is that right? Like, his face is like a turtle? Um, I'm new here and I think I found my place on Twitch. I enter and within 2 minutes, I'm telling him, with y'all about two things that I think about most, death and smashing. Yes. There's also a psychic type dilemma. Does it matter what they look like? If they invade your mind and embody the Alupa? Oh. Mm-hmm. What's the one like Hypno? You can't trust Hypno. Just saying. If I like recall, like a lot of like Pokemon are kind of messed up, right? Easter friendly. Mm-hmm. Oh, y'all. You're making me think of too much art I've seen that I don't wish to ever remember. I've definitely seen some like art of Stitch, Lilo and Stitch, that I would like to unsee. Nani, yes. I'm not sure about Stitch. It's true. Nani would be a character to do some fan art of. Lilo and Stitch was probably like my favorite movie growing up. Y'all are too much. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm of the like camp of people who like it less when the Pokemon are suddenly on like 2 feet and are oddly sexualized and humanized. Is known, yeah. I definitely follow his art. I love his stylization. Like I definitely think talking about people who like to take from, he was definitely one of like the artists that, I mean, I don't think you can really see it, but if I were to have like my perfect idealized style, it would definitely have some of like his proportions in it. Well, and also like they all have like really slim like torsos slash hips and rib cages, but they all have like really big thighs and calves. And dainty hands, but thick like shoulders and such. Next time you can draw a character for you. Maybe. I haven't had my commissions open in a bit, but maybe one day. Here soon enough. Who is this? Who oh, the artist we're talking about? It's the Chris Sanders? Is that it? How about Team Rocket? You mean James? And I guess Jesse. I mean, I was always in the camp of thinking Brock had it going on. He has the right amount of like awkward dad vibe. It's true. Brock is your fave? I don't know who Roshi is though. The turtle shell? Oh, I see. Hmm. Hey, Scott Campbell? Wait. Is he the guy who like got in the drama with the his Mary Jane? I mean, I think it looks good. Like I'm not offended by these proportions. I think his Disney like collection of art he did back in the day was some of my like favorite stuff. Of what your fave was? I mean, what are the cops? What are their names in Pokemon? Also, I've heard like comparisons of the nurse in Pokemon being its own type of Pokemon, which is pretty funny. I like to think it's true. Also, hey Mari, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Took me out of work. Oh, I see. Mari, I was wondering, do you have like some suggestions for music like that? And I'm like that song, that one. Do you have more suggestions of music like that? I think you mentioned one like Brisk. Is that it? Blisk, maybe? Cyril? Okay. Okay. I'll definitely check out both those. It's definitely, I guess, the, what, happy hardcore? But I like a lot of different... I think sometimes I like a little bit more hard hardcore? I don't know what you call it. I like both. Since you were in middle school? Oh. Yeah. Andy hardcore. I think that the I'm like is probably my fave of those songs I've heard. And then also when I heard your the song like Sakura My Titties, that song, that one was really good. I'm tempted to listen to that. And buy a big boy printer. Oh. For your own prints? Your pictures have been looking stunning, by the way, Mari. These nuts. All right. It gives you gems. That one was really good. I know. I think that's what I'm gonna swap to. Able to do print stickers, wall clings, peekers. I don't know what that is. Shirt transfers. Wow. It does sound like a big boy printer. How's the Elden Ring playthrough going, by the way? I haven't played probably since last time I played on stream, unfortunately. Aw. Of course. I was loving... I know you were saying that the nose wasn't quite what you wanted, but I was really liking it. Like, you had like a 3/4 view nose. It was really cute. Okay, hold on, we're switching. Switching the song to the sucking on my titties. I also love all your like dancing gifs. It's too good. Yes, thank Mari for this. And if you want more, definitely make sure you go follow Mari. If you're not already, go do so. Let me shout out. Hold on. There we go. Oh no. Oh. Does that work? Yay. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. How much longer does that have? Till the 23rd. Okay. I have I can maybe pull it up. Let me do that. This one? Okay. I actually have a picture of Rex in a bunny suit. Let me find it. And I'm actually pretty sure I haven't posted it anywhere. Where is it? Wait, so you said this was a remix? What's the original song? Okay, I'll pull it up. Oh, it's a classic, really? Oh, it's trash. Wow. We all are trash. Oh. Speaking of that, let me show you guys. I have the best pin ever. Hold on. Grabbing my purse, but I'm zipping it up first. So I have these awesome keychain, or what do you call them? What is this called? Pin? Enamel pins? But it says I'm trash. Isn't that the best? Ugh. And then this one is not accurate, but I had to have it. Yeah, I'll read it. Anyway, I had to have them, and I can actually link you guys if you guys wanna see them. Also, a very different vibe. Where's the goth? I know. Alright, but yeah, there's Rex. As a bunny. I mean, she is a bunny, but in a bunny suit. But I'm a little bit inspired, and maybe I do a reverse bunny suit. Not on Twitch. Well, then you'll have to be careful showing it. Hello. Reverse, yes. It sounds dope. But yeah, Mari has that draw your OC in a bunny suit. Draw this in your style right now. which is a fun idea. I'm gonna get rid of this. These lines are so thick. They're pretty thick. Definitely like a different, I don't know. I have to think about it different. Do it. Why did it start? I was about to be like, why the heck did it start at like not the beginning? I was gonna say this was my other favorite one, Mari. Yes, this is hardcore. I haven't yet. But not really related, but it's kind of. I actually think I want to try and learn how to do some pixel art. I think. Because I was watching somebody do it, and it seemed like way too much fun, and I'm like, you know, maybe that would be like a nice little break on my arm. But what brought that up is I was watching somebody who was using, I guess, the 3D modeling part of Clip Studio, and they did their pixel art on top of it. On the pixel size, I think the art I would want to do would be larger. I don't know how large. But it's like there'd probably be at least like 15 pixels or more in the eye if I were to do it. Oh, that's pretty big. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty big, but I'm interested in it a little bit, like, because it had like a lot of times people work with like a limited color palette, so you have to like simplify a good bit. Seems like an interesting practice. With the same palette. Yeah. But I guess what, there's also a cat trying to sleep on my arm. You want to pet so bad? Yeah. I think also what interests me about pixel art is it's like, I don't think I could animate, but doing like a simplified pixel animation, I think I could maybe handle that. I could at least get some like idle animations. And that would be pretty cool to me. And then I was thinking, you know, your B a PNG tuber, I was thinking like maybe I could set that up, but do it with the pixels. And then maybe I could, again, you know, kind of animate it better than I could without it, without pixel art, I guess. You can do anything. Oh, thank you. Oh, really? Doesn't require? But you have like those little like hand movements it does. I don't know. It's the S3RL. You want to make a VTuber model? No, not quite. But say like the days I don't want to stream with a webcam on, if I just had like a little avatar, I think I would be okay with that. In certain syllables. I see. I haven't bought it yet, but maybe I will and just look at it. Different mouth shapes for detected sounds, and you can set them to wiggle on voice detection. Yeah, it's really cool. I guess I was just thinking you had to have like animated the little hand ones on your own. Also, you can set the items to change based on certain syllables. Set things to rotation while speaking. I'm gonna have to look at it. But after you showed it to me, I was like, I like that a lot. Depending on the voice and noise. Huh. Is that, shoot, I feel like I don't know how to say their name. But it's somebody Calvin raids sometimes. But they have like their guy and he like switches to like smoking and such. Also, I was playing like Beat Saber before I injured my hand, and maybe that did me in as well. But I had so much fun, but my friends didn't have like any of the songs I would want to have tried because I was like, you have the caramel dancing song, and they're like, no, and I'm like, oh. Oh, is it? Gotcha. I thought maybe it was more like the honk one because I thought its lips move. But maybe I don't know how in-depth the Discord one can be. Let's skip this and listen to this one. I definitely don't think so. The things hurt, but were not unusable until a bit after that. Can be gifts that mouth flaps when you talk. I did one for someone that basically waggles its mouth randomly when speaking images is displayed. I see. Okay. Also, I feel like I'd be surprised if Beat Saber would be more of an injury than, say, like working out. The kitty is dreaming. I feel like I don't see it. Oh yeah, little twitch. This other cat is just lumping so hard. Oh. Is that a song? Also, you're so heavy. I can't. You're gonna cause me to have more injury. And step left and right, yeah. Like, some of the ones I had to do like baby mode because I'm bad, but like watching some of my friends, they were doing like crazy ones, and I'm like, man, I wish I was good. I'll change it. Well, Nolly. Oof. However, my elbow is feeling a little bit crusty right now. Maybe I lower my tablet. Oh, squats. Oh. Yeah. That's something I like hopped off of a chair and landed badly on like one of my legs. I was like, ow. I knew it was gonna hurt. But like throughout the day, it just felt like cruddy. Did you get a VR headset? I had one, but I haven't had it set up at my like last two apartments. Um but I was over at my friends and they had it set up. So I was playing on theirs. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think probably my favorite part is just the fact that I'm, you know, close to friends again. Like my other place is pretty far away from all of them. You know, I'm gonna just copy this one's. I have to shrink them now. Hello. I'm realizing I have like perspective things messed up, so I need to fix those. Also, Sig, I was already warm and now I'm hot. Now I'm also covered in fur. Cat heater, I know. So hot. Yeah, Swedish is the original, right? Oh, about the next steps? Is that what you're asking about with the Clip Studio? I mean, if you ask me a question, I don't know, maybe I could help you, but if it's like, too technical, maybe I couldn't. But I could try. Swedish is indeed the original. Okay, that's what I thought. It wants us to take a 15-minute break now. Oh my god. Charmy, thank you so much for subscribing for past 7 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. All I know is how to do the line and pick a color and dump it on there. So what is the other part you feel like you need? Where do you go once you're done lining? Like what should you focus on next? Generally, well, if you're lining, it probably means you're going for like a line art. So your next step would probably be figuring out your lighting. And you know, maybe my my tutorial would be helpful for that. I'm pretty sure you could probably recreate it pretty well. That's too much? What do you mean it's too much? I mean, you could leave it as flats if you didn't want to do that. Well, all right, sorry. Once you have your lines done, you go into doing flat colors. In that, you'll probably want to get some nice color variations in the skin and hair and all that stuff. Hold on. I kind of want to swap it. We'll do Timmy. like all I can do is flat. Another thing though is getting the variation how do it easily in clip. So do you have like a selection tool in it? There probably is one, but once you have that, just take your selection and find a soft round brush, right? And then just like add in some of like the variation. You can do it on a separate layer maybe if you want to. But yeah, get some like subtle variation. If you're not comfortable adding the shading to the flats, you could practice with multiply layers. Yeah, I mean, the one I was suggesting is pretty much multiply layers. Hey. Paint a nut. Paint these nuts. I don't know if that's painting or not, or cell shading or whatever it is. I think adding color variation into your flats isn't quite painting, but you could take it to a painting level. Oh yeah? You should try and get on a sweet paprika cover. What is that? But hold on. Face is so pretty. Thank you. It's a comic. Oh. Why you like this? Anyway, not everyone starts with flats. Yeah. You're broken. Wait. I would say it's probably just placing in your flats. And if you already have those, then it's like just select. I think it's different on Clip Studio Pro. Like it's easier to get good selections. But how are your hands, by the way? Are they doing better? I'd be worried. They're better than they were like a week ago, I think. But like every now and then they get like pain. But I think I have like more mobility than I had before. Like it feels less gunked up. What are you saying? I'm not sure. The thought's gone. Better than the alternative, yeah. Has all the technical terms. Yeah, I have no idea. Give me an idea of what I was saying. What did it sound like I was saying? You were saying I am not sure if it's the same in Clip Studio. Oh. Yeah. I think I was gonna say, you could, once you put your flats in, separate your layers out between like skin, maybe if they're wearing clothing, like clothing of the same material, and like have those on some separate layers. I believe you can lock the transparency on them. And so when you do like a brush stroke, it doesn't require you to, It doesn't require you to have either a clipping mask or select the selection. It'll just have it so the color is only placed where you had originally put it. Does that make sense? Also, I like bumped my lip on something, and now I have like one of those sores on the inside of my mouth, and it hurts so bad. And whenever I get those, they take forever to heal. It's awful. I mean, a lot of pain. Here, let me find something. Okay, here. I can do it real quick. So, in this picture of Rex, so what I have done is I have my lines separated out between like a few things. So I have like most of the lines, that back ear, and the hair. So it's all separated out nicely. And so what I do is like you take your selection tool. I don't know what that's called in Clip Studio Pro, but it's like you just click it and I think it's blue. Like it'll show like a blue selection of it, and you just go around and grab everything that would not be the character. Like these little parts. Grab that. And then I think you can just like put this in a layer under your lines and then just fill it. Oops. Inverse it. Fill it. And then what I was gonna say, there's a few ways you could go about it. You see the layers? So you can make a new layer and set, I think by right-clicking the layer, you might have the ability of setting up a clipping mask, okay? So by doing, without the clipping mask, my line will do that, right? But if I set up a clipping mask and it'll clip down to that selection we had made, it now puts the color only on that spot. So you can now grab like the selections of all of the skin, right? And I believe, like I said, this should be a little bit easier in Clip Studio. See, because I have to like select it and increase its size too much. You probably shouldn't have to do that in it. But see, now we have a selection for the skin, right? And you can like open up your hues and saturations and change the color. All right. Also, wow, Rex, you looking good with a tan. But now with this, as a clipping mask above it, there's a setting in Photoshop that's right here. And what that does is it locks your transparent pixels. So even if I unclipped this now, anything I draw on this will now only be in that spot since I locked its transparent pixels. So if you want to like go in and add some like reddishness into the knees, you can do that. And it'll keep it within your kind of like a mask. Learning how to mask is important in digital art, but this is like that. Clipping masks, or sorry, clipping layers. Right. Get some like lighter spots in the thighs. And I would still consider this like flats. They're just like fancy flats, but that's how I would go about doing it. And then just make several different selections, like in my original flats, I believe. I have several. So I have one for the skin, one for the eyebrows, the white outfit, and then the parts of the jacket. And see, those are clipped onto this as the base. And then eye makeup, some of the like the belt buckles, the nails and her eyes are on a layer, the hair, and then the other part of the hair. That'll be our clipping mask option that allows you? Okay, yeah. But yeah, hope that helps. This comment. Oh my goodness. Mikkel, me. I'm not sure how to say your name. So like Michelangelo, kinda? Thank you so much for the raid. We have come to deliver some milk. How y'all doing? Or milk. Okay, I can do milk. Welcome, how's your stream? People call you milk? Okay. Stream was productive? Oh, that's... Sometimes I think that's the best kind of stream you could have. What were you working on? Full body art of your OC. Oh, very nice. Yeah, you can actually DM it to Halo Mateo, or you could post it in my Discord. I'm just working on this card mat design for Pyramid Gaming for like trading card games. You'll post it on Discord. It's just a whip though. Okay. I am excited to see it. Also, hi Raki, are you there? Because your first digital painting looks awesome. Oh, that looks amazing. And that's a whip? Your hair, I love how you render your hair. I feel like I've described it sometimes when I see art like this, but it's like buttery in a like ice cream in an amazing way. And your leather render, so good. Someone say butter? I love butter. I ate like way too much butter the other night. Here, y'all, look at this. Upside down. Yeah, amazing render. Thank you for sharing. Great face. The way you did the hair though, it's like so 3D. Yes, of course. Thank you. Yeah. That leather detail. It's so good. That's one thing that I feel like I always struggle with is like making some objects feel like they're being used, and I feel like you did it really well. You kind of dislike your hair, to be honest. Really? I really like it. Because you have such like, I don't know, it reads so 3D. I really like that. What would you change about the hair if you don't like it, I guess? I knew. Oh, it would already be different. I see, I see. Hey, I feel that. A lot of times when I'm working on hair, I'm just like, it doesn't quite feel like how I'd like it to. But hair is one of those things where it's like you can definitely sit there and put a lot of like design and style into beyond the hair's initial like hairstyle, you know? Don't do that. Get them big, medium, small, you know. I was like, something smells so good. I forgot I brought like a ginger cookie in here. Yeah, like hair is such a like a design element. I love the bangs though, so you know. Well, good luck with it. I'd be excited to see it finished. I still suck rendering hair. Oh, me too. Me too. It's not easy. Okay. Thank you. I would love to see it. I feel like I need to do some like deep dive studies. Actually, Ayo Jimbo has Ayo Jimbo has his like prompt right now where he wants you to do brain vomit, I think is what he called it. And I was thinking how that's a lot more attainable for me as like a prompt than the last one was to like finish a picture. I cannot. But I already have ideas of the stuff I want to like do some studies on. But the full body art sucks, so I started another. Oh, I see. Jimbo is based. Jimbo's pretty good. I think when I do the brain vomit or whatever, I think I want to do some studies on. Well, I'm gonna do some studies on Berserk because Calvin was doing it and I was so incredibly jealous of him. I was like, I would love to just sit down and just do a deep dive on Berserk. What does brain vomit really mean? Well, just to kind of unload like your artistic creativity onto a page. And don't really mind too much about how it looks. Don't finish anything you don't want to finish, but just sketch it all out and have fun with it. Really. Yes, pretty much. He when he was drawing the other day and drew a human Beyblade, human catapults, a cat, a catapus, I guess. What else? A dog. He drew Slappy Armstrong, and then a tree that was down bad. What else? Oh, he drew me. He drew my likeness in the background. Yes, you could draw your sad dragon getting fired on the on his commute home with all his office supplies. Yes. You're scared of your own brain vomit? Really? I felt like a real degen the other night in Jimbo's stream. I was like, I'm sorry, I'll see my way out. But then everybody finally understood what I meant, and they were like, oh, okay, it's kind of funny. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't even want to say it. I'm not even gonna say it to y'all, but I did embarrass myself. I was embarrassed. Oh, yeah. Isn't it called automatic drawing sometimes? But I wasn't there. I want to know. Maybe watch the VOD. Usually have brain dry heaving. That's kind of sad because it's like you have all those things that you need to let out, but your body just won't. So you're just sitting there like struggling kind of to release it. There was an artist on YouTube who I used to follow who did a lot of like automatic drawing. So I had like a personal crisis if I said a good joke or not. I felt like everyone was staring. Thanks, Bimbo. Yeah. I swear, Charmy, that emote is too much. I really feel like it captures that exactly what just happened. It does that perfectly. You were at a Proco booth while they were at the WonderCon the past weekend. Really? Oh, that sounds so cool. It feels like some messages get bobbed and weaved. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. That one. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna keep this one. I mean, I don't think Jimbo's doing it intentionally, but sometimes you're like, my message. He has a lot of animated goblins over there, you know? They really drown a message. Chat sees all. I know, I think I mentioned that. It's like you post a message, right? And you're like, streamer, like, see my message? And then they're like, they miss it. And then you ask your question a second time, and then they miss it a second time. But now everybody in chat saw you get, like, ignored twice, you know? Do you sit there and go for a third time with, like, a highlight your message and at the streamer? Probably not. You know, do you go so bold? It's Calvin all the time. Feels bad, man. Yes, everybody in chat is just, yep, mocking you. And the thing is, a lot of the people in chat, they ignore you too. They like see you on the totem pole as you like fall and lose, I don't know. You start going down in the hierarchy, and you're to be ignored as well by everyone there, right? You feel it? Yeah. Fall from grace. Read the message above yours and below yours, yeah. Maybe two ugly green names. Whoa. That's about handholding, you know, like platonic, of course. TOS, get that out of here. How dare you even mention it? That's how you get banned, you know? You draw some handholding. In Calvin's basically, I'm not important enough. Oh no. I love even the streamers who get pulled into the gutters. To all those who have fallen, you have yet to fall. I salute you and relate. Oh. I thought it was only one. I drew hand-holding twice, I think. Twice in my art career. One was a lot more wholesome than the other one, but they were both a lot. Yeah, Ronan and Jack were one, and then there was another one. For research purposes, of course, yes. One was a commission. The other one was for myself. Was love involved in both? Definitely in one. And the other one, maybe blossoming love. Which one was the wholesome one? Yes. Are you turned on by your own art? Yep. I wonder how much like non-artists, but like the viewers also recognize that. That one is Jet. If Mari was here, I would ask her what she would classify this genre as. Because, I mean, I guess it is hardcore, because it's Scooter. For you while making it? I'm trying to think of the most spicy picture I've drawn. Well, I would say one of the saucier, spicier pictures, I ended up censoring it. You sent it into techno? Okay. Do you know Scooter? He's like a German. You would Melbourne shuffle to it, I guess. But it quickly goes away with frustration, yeah. Well, with a C. I can play some. He's old. But I think, to me, the sound, or Timmy Trumpet stuff is a lot more like psytrance, right? I mean, he has a song called Sigh or Die. You have to challenge yourself with your horny art to become too horny. Does straight up porn art count as spicy? I've drawn some for comms. Yeah. Well, I think spicy is like, because I think sometimes straight up porn is no longer spicy. It's just porn, right? Like, I think spicy is are you guys familiar with like Incase's art? A lot of his art, I think, is very spicy. A lot of it's also porn, but it's some spicy porn. Maybe, hey, wait. You know, maybe spicy comes from the plot to porn, right? Like the whole like pizza guy thing, right? Maybe that's where you get the spice. Y'all feel me? Y'all got quiet. Yeah, like maybe you need the plot to go with your porn, right? Like a piñata. Yeah. You read it for the plot. Yeah. I think that's probably where you get some of your spice, because it's like I was saying, I think one of my spicier pictures was one I had of Rex and Jack, and I actually had censored it to work on it on Twitch. But the uncensored one I thought was pretty spicy, because you also get like some character development, you know? Save? Okay. Spiciness requires lore. Plot is very important to think. There are a few hentai that have it, but when you find one, yeah. Maybe spiciness also requires just like character. Like maybe it doesn't need plot, but maybe it requires you to have like a character and their development. I'll play this and I'm gonna switch to Scooter. Was that ever posted somewhere for science? I think the censored ones were posted in the webs way up. Some psychology. Like saying ghost pepper isn't spicy because it's pure pain. Not all porn makes you sweat. That's true. It's true. You know, Mythos, I think an artist that I would say hits the high levels of spice is the Alexis Flower, or yeah, that artist. They hit the spice. But I think also sometimes what helps with that is like subtle realism in your pictures. Like including wrinkles or folds that are usually like, you know, people are like, oh, look at my armpits, right? Those are like those extra details, right? Maybe those help sell the spice to the summer Six Flags ads. I think it's Venga Boys, so yeah. Unflattering poses, like getting stuck in the dryer, right? Yes. Teen seduction. Do I paint with oils? No. I mostly just digitally paint. I can share my art with the community and professional. Oh boy. Unflattering pose challenge win. Okay, alright. We'll consider it. You don't think funny porn is usually isn't spicy? I think it would depend, right? You got off work to an interesting conversation? I'm trying to think of something that would be funny, but then also spicy. Also, I completely like ignored my Pomodoro timer. Like a waft is great, but it isn't spicy. I guess that's a good point. I agree. This is Calvin's song. But not really. But it's called How Much Is the Fish? Yes, old school. If I was dedicated, Hey, Crayon. I feel like I haven't yet tried to actually say your name out loud. Crayonling. Also, the more naughty, the more spicy. Mm-hmm. It definitely can be. Oh, didgeridoo. Man, that's an instrument I wish I could go back and learn how to play. You know, one thing about my wrist is I constantly really, really, really want to pop it. But when I do, it hurts. So, I mean, trying to ignore it, but I was ready. I was like, little snap, little pop. I mean, it's like... I don't know. I think... if I talk about it, I'll be telling y'all too much about me. This is just what will happen, though, if I ever end up making a comic for myself, is y'all will just... It'll be for me, and you guys can just see it if you really want to, right? For our price. Hmm. At the top of the waistline? When the city came out? My old car, I had it had like a CD player. I mean, I guess it's not uncommon, but my cars now, I don't think they do. But I always had like my CDs. I had my Scooter CD, my Ghost CD. Uh, Studio Killers. Slowly growing and enjoy H games. Yeah, I've also often thought about like it would be really cool to try and make I guess an H game of some sort. I think the thing is if I ever made an in each game, I'd want to keep it. I would want there to be enough game to it, you know? Like, the main point of playing it is the game, and then also there's a little bit of spice around the corner if you want that. You want to see them at a concert at some point in your life? I feel like that would be awesome. Because they have, like, cool, like, lighting, right? Because they don't actually show themselves. Yes, hentai. Alrighty. I'm like, oh, you know, I think I'm getting close to probably being finished here streaming for now. Oh, wait, no, where am I hearing myself? Pain. I watched some of their concerts and they're sick. I know, ew. I worked on Next Gentleman Sexy Business. And I played that one. That was fun. Again, I'd say probably pretty light, right? You ever listen to Dune? Hardcore music. Really? Dune. Wait. I'm not sure. Thought you were gonna say like the soundtrack. I will listen to this after 2 other songs. You're trying to get yourself to draw, but it's hot? You hate drawing when it's hot? Mm-hmm. Forest rave type of stuff. Interesting. I don't think I know what forest rave is. This is a lot more drum and bass, I think. My ears make sense to me. A tablet with your hand sticking to the screen. Well, you gotta have a glove. Hmm. Oh, I wanted to listen to this one song. Not this one, though. If I can find it. Oh, I'm not able to find it. It's the J'adore Hardcore. Oh, is that for gaming? It's in a forest. It's not a hot desert. Huh. Sounds like a bad idea. You have no idea where I went. That one? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think I'm trying to this has a lot more of like a softness to it that I think is sometimes not my favorite in unlabeled layers. Yeah. Well, it's like, what do I call like this one, right? It's just like a few lines. Boob line. But that other one was a boob line, not that one. Or like, what do I call? You call that one because it's a bunch of stuff. Softies. Gotcha. I'm trying to think of like what's a good example. I don't know. Hmm. I wonder if I have it like saved somewhere. Might have found one. It's not quite my, it's not always my favorite, but I like it. These ones are not in any playlist. We're just like grabbing songs. But this isn't hardcore. I'd say this is probably more house, right? Hmm. Maybe? Always hard for me to tell. The start is hard. And it does more, I guess. Definitely progressive. Okay. You like using thick lines? They're good. I don't generally use them, but for this work, I do. How to do work on his file? Oh, you would just grab it and flatten it first. Your coworker would do every line? Oh, every line on its own layer. Oh, no, I couldn't do that. I usually merge groups of lines that aren't like touching each other so I can like clean them up later. All right. Oh, I feel like I need to go find. Did Pyramid request that thickness? Yeah, they need it for when they print it. Mm. All right, I'm gonna skip it because I'm trying to. We're looking for something. This is, yeah, not it. Okay. Oh, definitely not this. This is good though. Oh, wait. I don't fully know the song, but I've heard it and I know I like it. Hold on. This one. Don't know if I like all of it. We'll see. You like that one? Yeah. You put each pixel on its own layer. What are you looking for? A vibe to describe the type of hardcore I like. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's very good. Did I rhyme on purpose? No. I do like some industrial. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See. Oh, that's good. I see. I see. I messed this up. Nine-Inch Nails? You have to handhold the billionaire guy next Friday through 7 hours of experiments. Hmm. I realize I messed this up, so I gotta change it. Who would know? Me. I would know. I still listen to some dubstep. Been a while, Pixie Powder Puff, if that's your real name. It has been a while. No say. Yeah. I do like some of his stuff. I think I've heard it maybe described that his like Tunnel trance, I don't quite like as much. Maybe I haven't heard Traffic though. Maybe I should look that up. There are some times where I feel like I need to, like, I need some dubstep in my life. And I'll, like, go listen to it. I did want to play another song that it has a part that gets kind of hardcore that I like a lot. All right, go back. What is it? Oh, there it is. I don't want to open it in a new tab. We're gonna skip this. This is definitely like dark synth, right? And I think Skrillex has a song that if I want some like dubstep, I will often listen to it. Also, 7 hours of experiments, man. That sounds like a lot. I feel like I don't believe you. Someone cuts out the song. I know it bothers a lot of people. It depends on how much I'm jiving with it. I remember like my first like early dubstep though. This part. Very good. It gets better though. I see. This is a Black Tiger Sex Machine hacker. Anybody was wondering. I'm not sure I know it. Jerked. I think it's this part. See? You see? That's so good. Good song. Good song. All right, we'll listen to Halo's song. I've listened to Excision and Status. Oh, I've definitely heard this song. Yeah. This reminds me of the that early dubstep. Oh, there was one I used to like a lot called Ginger Pubes by Cookie Monster. No, that was by somebody else. Oh, I won't just Google Ginger Pubes. We'll add dubstep at the end. Oh, I'm sorry. That was dank. I have Phoenix. Ginger, what now? And you had like Base Nectar. I can't remember now if I'm gonna even like this one. I'm gonna pause for anybody who that might upset. I'm gonna do it, okay? That cat emote, I think it suits this well. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for you, Halo. Don't you dare. I'm getting mixed messages, y'all. I did it. I can't remember what all the words are though, so. Definitely some old dubstep. The language of your peoples. You know this one? I never knew the name, but yeah. I definitely think I like aspects of this more than like more modern dubstep. Yeah. I'm gonna pause it again though. Y'all will really dislike me. I won't. Maybe I will. It's 5 minutes. Very raw and underground. Yeah. Yeah. But you're getting like that high note, right? I'm talking like I know music. There was another guy, Zed's Dead. He did like a remix album that I liked a lot back in the day. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was the other. I will listen to this because there's a part on this that's really good. I got to. That's good. You ain't gotta do anything, but it'd be nice. Yeah. Some good dubstep. My boy Virtual Riot. I'm not familiar with that, actually. Alright, we're done with this. This is good. This was the one I was talking about. It's the Skrillex one. This would be like maybe a more modern one that I like. I feel like I'm now just wanting to show y'all random music I like. What is that? Oh, oh my god, Halo. Yeah, see, Mythos, that is spicy. But I think I really like, I think it's called like Jungle, Jungle drum and bass. That's probably like my favorite of drum and bass. Beyond like just Prodigy or something. But this one's like very nostalgic for me. This is Skrillex. Oh yes, of course. Full trap. Hmm. Tribal trap. I haven't heard of that. There are some trap I do like. All right. There's this other song, completely different vibe, but I want y'all to hear it. But I feel like in my mind, I'm struggling to remember what it's like. Have you guys listened to Savant? Or it's like Pegboard Nerds. Are they also dubstep? So much music, and just 3 years he was relevant, and I think I know too many musical genres. I think this was his Recess album. All right, we are gonna skip this though. This is Savant. I don't know what you would call this. Maybe it's dubstep, but it's been a minute since I've heard it. No, it's not. I don't know what you'd call this. This used to be in my um old Destiny playlist to listen to while doing PvP. You gotta go to sleep? Alright, well have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and for raiding earlier. Upside down, reverse, electronic, classical, death jazz. Your taste is so mainstream. Mmm. Mmm. I can almost see what you mean, yeah. Oh look, it's Alice! Old Destiny PvP, yeah. Where are the highlights? I have highlights. Hold on, hold on. Y'all want to see my highlight? Bad. It's back when this was before Destiny 2 came out, so it was on the PlayStation. Let's see. Gotta find it. Give me a second. Okay. Found them. You guys want to see ridiculousness or good times? Ridiculousness is just watching me be really bad in winning. And the other one is me getting like a 27 kill streak. Both at the same time. Okay. There. So floaty. I think I'm playing my Bubble Titan. You're gonna see some bad shots. Alright. But there are like at least like I think 25 kills. I could be wrong. But I think I got like an extra achievement. This was during the Iron Banner. Also, that's before I knew that you could pull down and just get headshots. What did I main? I mained a Warlock. But I also played Titan. Ugh, so bad. But... Alright, here's where I get smart. And cheesy. A little T-Rex arm. Also, I'm gonna die to like grenades. Yeah. Definitely not good, but I was surprised I did all these also. See, almost dying to these grenades. You can tell I was playing on controller, yeah. But this was like when the I guess the PlayStation had that thing where you could get recordings. It's Bungie, yeah. But see, I get an overshield whenever I like punch someone, so it's just dumb. Teammate. That was my brother. The Reign of Terror, yeah, 15 kill streak. Being cheeky. All the shotguns. Yes. I definitely did a lot of that, as you can see. I never went to Mercury though, unfortunately. It wasn't very good. I think we're getting close to where I die. Oh yeah. Sad. Yep, yep. I was like, did you see that? Alright, this one's the bad one. This one's the one where I just what were they called? Solar warlocks were too much. Body shots. The movement of controllers, I know. Alright, dead. Slap somebody. Alright. I'm jumping towards the guy backwards. So bad. Trying to snipe him up close. Oh my god. Revive my friend, because I'm gonna die clearly. So bad. Jumping and hopping and slapping. We won. So bad. Yep. There you go. Those are my highlights. What a ride. What a ride. But yeah, I would listen to... I think I also was playing Arcade at the time. Because like, this was on my list. Win's a win. Alright, y'all. It's been fun. It's been real. But I think I'm gonna leave you guys. And hopefully I see you guys on maybe Thursday. I need to figure out... I'll let you guys know. I have to figure out my family plans. But I will let you guys know on the Discord if my plans change and I don't stream on Thursday. But otherwise, this is farewell. I will send us off in a nice, happy raid. So stick around, catch some good art. We're gonna go raid Calvin. It looks like he's working on maybe finishing a character of his, or picture of his OC Ruka. Yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out. Some streaming chat. I agree. It was a good time. Yeah, if you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join. That's where I do most like the updating if I have any changes to my stream. Yeah, thank you guys for subbing. Y'all have been amazing. Let's see. Raid. Boom. Boom. Nice. I am actually about to end my stream, but thank you for swinging by. I hope you enjoy your ice cream. We are gonna go raid one of my friends, so stick around. Everybody grab your raid message, because we're raiding, alright? Save? Okay, I will. Yeah, bye y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you next time. Okay? Bye! Here, y'all can see the Thic before I leave. Okay, shh. Bye. Bye, y'all.